trees out the window are hanging low. Might be the alcohol, the smoke in our head is exceptional. We're professionals, we don't care at all. We're so stubborn, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Show me all your tricks real fast. Trusting us and now we with this.
I see your DMs and other people's inboxes. Pause, then we cover our mistakes with fuck yous and threats of other lovers. What's true or false, can't tell one from the other. I don't know it all, I don't know it all, I don't know it all. In case it ever gets you up in late, I don't hate you, I don't hate you. Sometimes love does us wrong. I don't hate you, I don't hate you, but I hate when you are gone. I'm not tryna be a enemy, 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 enemy. I'm not tryna be a enemy, 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 enemy. I'm not tryna be a. You said some things that you didn't mean. I get it, I get it. I told you truth and you doubted me. Interrogation's heavy, but the love now. Slow down. Where you been every time at the house? In case it ever keeps you up in late. I don't hate you, I don't hate you. Sometimes love does us wrong. I don't hate you, I don't hate you, but I hate when you are gone. I'm not tryna be a enemy, 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 enemy. I'm not tryna be a enemy, 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 enemy. I'm not tryna be a. I see your DMs and other people's inboxes. Pause, then we cover our mistakes with fuck yous and threats of other lovers. What's true or false, can't tell one from the other. I don't know it all, I don't know it all, I don't know it all. In case it ever keeps you up at night. We got it started on the right side, just by the way you looked at me. God damn, it was a spectacle. We look fucking incredible now. It was a car crash, two colors, glossy insight. Red light wasn't the problem, the stop sign drew us deeper in. Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back, and the signals to make sure they crash your blast shot. Tell me when all the war is ending. It was beautiful. I didn't mean it's cutting Christ right. It's fun, but then you come in light. How could it be alright? Know where you run at. I know it won't feel right. Feels right. Goodbyes, just wake up by me. Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back, and the signals to make sure they crash your blast shot. Tell me when all the war is ending. It was beautiful. Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back, and the signals to make sure they crash your blast shot. Tell me when all the war is ending. It was beautiful, beautiful. All the bluest makes me want you bad. I can't even tell no more if we have is good or bad. Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back. Flash shot, tell me when all the war is ended. It was beautiful. Chase me out of your bed just to tell me come back, and the signals to make sure they crash your blast shot. Tell me when all the war is ended.
wonderful people. Hi, Nafira. How you doing? Mwah, kiss for you. Sorry, but I'll have to come back. The lights went out. My phone's at 20%. No! I'm sorry to hear that. Hope the lights come back. Spoon. Hi, Salt. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi. Gotta give Maya Bloodless a hi, even though you're gonna get it later today. But you can get it in multiple places, I guess. How is everyone doing? Good to see you all. Happy Friday. Anybody have any plans for today? How are you? I'm sore still. But much better than I was yesterday. Yesterday I could barely get out of bed, honestly, or like sit down. it was criminal. But I'm doing good, thank you. I called in sick from work today, honestly, because I was so sore. I was like, honestly, having to cycle to work right now is just not an option. Even like getting out of my bed or sitting on my bed or getting onto a toilet is just painful. But alas. I'm happy to hear a hi. I probably can't be there long later in Jane's stream. That makes sense. Well, there you go. Now you have a hi. To make up for Jane's. Hope you get better soon. I'll be good tomorrow, probably. We'll see. If I'm better tomorrow, I'll go to the gym tomorrow. If I'm not, I'm gonna go on Sunday. Or just leave it for Monday, depending on if I've recovered or not. I don't want to push myself when I'm sore. I know I should, like after 48 hours. But I'm still starting off, so we don't want to demotivate me, right? But thank you. I'll be okay. Hope everybody has snacks and water. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? I got nice cold water. And I just brushed my teeth, so the water is like colder than it feels. Or it feels colder than it is. It's refreshing. Right. I'm gonna bake a cake when I'm back home, so there's my snacks. Ooh, what kind of cake? And are you sharing? You gotta share the cake. I'm not much of a cake person anymore. I used to be when I was a kid. But now I just I'm more of like a marble cake kind of cake person instead of, you know, regular cake. Of course I share. Hell yeah. I hope it's chocolate cake. Love me a chocolate cake. I should make a chocolate cake with orange zest someday. Usually I go for banana chocolate mix. So it's like more like banana bread. It'll be cheesecake brownies with strawberries. Ooh, but it's cheesecake cake though. It's more of a pie. Even though it has cake in the name. But so does pancake. And that's not cake. Important questions, you know? So yes, chocolate, good. Cheesecake brown. Well, they're brownies. Brownies also aren't a cake, technically. Well, okay, so in Serbian, we have a word, kolač. So for kolač, it can literally be any kind of dessert that is more cakey. Not even cakey. It can be like, I think it's raspberry in English. Oh, good. Where are you from? Salts. Germany? Judging by the salts. in your name. Germany, yes. How do you say the raspberry and strawberries? Isn't erdbeere like strawberry? Are you laughing at my aggressive German? Erdbeere is strawberry. Yes! I have some knowledge! Yoo! I studied German for 4 years in elementary school because it was mandatory. And I honestly remember like very basic things. I was studying Swedish the other day, and one of the new words was långsam, slow. And I was like, that's from langsam, right? The German langsam. I knew a word before I even knew what it was, thanks to some German knowledge. Himbeere. 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 I love languages. But yeah. I think the thing I remember most from German from elementary school was just conjugating the word to be. And just like through the pronouns. Ich bin, du bist, es ist, wir sind, ihr seid, sie sind. You don't need German in other countries, I guess? No. If you were to learn another language that you could use in my country, it would be Hungarian. Because there's, especially if you live in the north of Serbia, there's a big population of Hungarians. The closer you are to the border with Hungary, the more Hungarian people there are. So that would be like, I would say, besides English, of course, another useful language to know. But nobody speaks German here. For us in elementary school, when I was studying, we had a choice between Russian or German. Realistically, Russian would have been a better choice because it is a Slavic language, but it still wouldn't really have much use. It would now that there's a lot of like refugees. But majority picked German, so it was like a default German even if you picked Russian. And majority of schools taught German. There was like maybe one school within my area that taught French, which again is a like all of those are just languages that you would use if you were to go live in that country or have friends from that country. You hate learning languages? I'm so bad at it. I love languages. It's probably because of my dad. He got me to love languages when I was a kid. Because when I was like 3, I was already learning 3 languages. I guess it was kind of normal for me to be learning languages all the time. Hi Zenon, how you doing? Good to see you. That's so cool. It is. I like languages. Languages are really cool. I like that you can know a little bit at least in a lot of languages and just be able to communicate with people even on a like surface level, right? Even if you could just say hi or thank you, still a lot. Have you played Control already? Nope, it's on the list. After we finish Alan Wake 1, we're gonna go to, I think it's called Alan Wake American Nightmare, and then I believe it's Control, and then Alan Wake 2. I think they're making Control 2 as well. I do have Control though, but I will play it after. When it's time in the series. I've seen though. I do like the concept. But because Control is like in the same universe, I wanted to go in order. Weekend excited? Hell yeah. Doing good? I'm glad. Hope everyone's doing good. I am well, thank you. Sore, still, but that's okay. Enjoy the games. I shall, thank you. Alright, let's switch to Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
You think I'm a problem like you should? 'Cause I know you should touch me like you know I would.
I have to leave now, going back home from work. Have a nice stream. We'll probably see us later, I think. Definitely. I'm gonna be there. Well, depends on how long I'll stream. If I manage to stream long, I'll raid into Jane. And if not, I'll be there in early chat. But good luck. Safe trip from from work to home. Take care. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. And enjoy the cake, brownie, cheesecake thing. I'll be in your raid. Yes, that's true. Whoever I raid. Appreciate it. Alright, let's turn that off. Thank you, of course. Let's turn the game on. Wait, I need to switch. Remedy. Oh, right, that's the name. Today we continue Alan Wake. We played a little bit, like 45 minutes-ish. Last time. And today we're gonna be playing more. Exciting. Just gotta adjust myself. That's good. Be a little bit lower. Voila. When we get into the game, let me know how the audio and everything is. How friendly are you, Sarah? Hi, Pyro the Lawless Walrus. I love that name. It's a tongue twister. I'm very friendly. Thank you for asking. How friendly are you? Are you actually lawless? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I have no idea where we stopped. We have to... What? What? Oh, no, wait. Huh? Wait, I'm lost. Super friendly. I'm sold. We are besties now. Let's go. Bestie acquired. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Pyro. How you doing? Something's breathing.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment.
I love that.
Step outside for a spell and breathe in.
Little dash hound with maracas.
The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quiet.
Thank you for the giant emote.
You listeners know I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio.
Me.
Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well,
Maurice?
I'm taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Walkies.
But, Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves...
Thank you for popping in, Pyro. Appreciate it. Good luck with work. Thank you so much for being here.
Like he went
Thank you, thank you.
there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well,
Me.
look, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Bring back Toby. Ooh. Secrets. It is? No, it's not. Music. There it is. Open. A flare gun. Wow. I'm assuming that kills them a lot faster since they're afraid of the light. More. More? No more. Paper. We got a manuscript page, but I'm collecting them so he can read them all out in order.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is third.
Shit. Oh yeah, get fucked. I got light. Pick it up. Yeah, the dude just perished. Who touched a dog? Give back Toby right now. Or I'll be mad. Yee, the darkness is scary. They're spawning in. Safe haven. Ah, yeah. Alright, which way do I go now? Oh my god, the dark is like enveloping me the moment I step away. That light is super bright though. I have no idea which way I'm going. Ooh! Collectible. God damn. Ow! He threw shit at me! Bitch! Run! Ugh. Keep running. Don't throw stuff. Run! Run back to the safe spot. Hey, come here, you bitches. Oh, they just disappeared. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to get down to the gas station, but we're just supposed to run into the forest? Because they're gonna reappear. Exactly. Whoa, hello! Wow, really? They're gone. Hopefully they're not gonna respawn again. While I go look for whatever the hell I'm looking for. What an odd thing. Am I even going the right way going this way? It looks right. There's more light. Maybe I could have ran. I can heal. Emergency. Give me that. Hear more breathing. They're in the air. Man, I have to go into this creepy mist. Who is breathing? I need a breathing tube? Some oxygen? You need your asthma pump? Whoa!
I never touch salad, no. A man like me needs a Epstein. That's for the day.
You need to eat salad, man. Colon cancer's on the rise. Well, you're not real, but you know what I mean. Oh, screw you all. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Run! Gotta pick up the page. Bro, how do you get that exhausted so quick? Ah! Nope. 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 Oh, fucking hell. Cinematic. Ah! Yeah, take that. Alright, let's go into this house. Yeah, I needed to pick up that paper, didn't I? Should have just gotten in here. What's on the TV?
Science. It
Science.
bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm
what
going
now?
to give a practical demonstration
Moorcock?
of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide?
Ah!
Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
I love how this is dubbed over.
Stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against
Oh,
my
God.
own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course. But
Is
that's completely
Quantum Break
trivial.
part
There's
of
a
this universe?
number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen.
I just gotta check. Okay.
The point is, this one thing
I broke
did
it.
not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
He really is.
Insane? Insane?
Yes.
Was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools!
Oh, God.
Quantum
I'm glad I can't see it.
mortality.
Oof. I love how the dude just came in. Oh, was I supposed to unplug this? Sorry. Oh, I just turned it off. Oh, no. Ooh, ammo. I'm full on ammo. Pick it up. Pick it up, or I'm full.
It can be dangerous. It requires patience.
Item limiter reached. Okay. Well, that's not great. I'm gonna just go around that because, you know, we don't wanna.
Even with the engine takes fools to fools.
Whoa, hello.
Fools in the engine with moving belts is an easy and fatal mistake to make. Count your tools.
Fuck. 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 I missed. I mean, he missed. Woo! Shit. What? I dodged that though. Bullshit. Okay, I guess.
Changing a spark plug to your vehicle is not as simple and as you might think. It can be dangerous and requires
Dangerous.
patience. Even with the engine takes hours to cool, dropping tools belts easy and fatal. Before and after. This nice tool forgotten inside the engine has destroyed the red car.
Whoa, hello. Did I just kill him with flashlight? God damn it. Got him! Meet the quirky locals.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
This is horrible. I have a bad feeling it's just gonna fall on top of me. It didn't, surprisingly. Alright, more collectibles. Any other collectibles? Like pages? Hold on. Is there... grass distance? There is no motion blur. Okay. Just wanted to check. Press it. Press the button. The button. It's a deer. Gas station. I'm safe.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Anything in the car? That'd be a great place. For a hidden object. A collectible. Hello?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
I'm in the light. Alright. Paper. Gib. Sounded like someone was growling.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Why'd you make me focus on that when I've already seen it?
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Ah!
I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this.
What?
It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Brother, I don't even know if you had your mind before.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
What's going on, lady? Am I living in my story?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Yeah, how do you explain it? Also, there's normal people in this version of the world? Did he even come here in the first place? Was this all a dream?
On Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
It's like watching a movie. Or TV show, technically. Why don't they just make this into a TV show? Already made and set in episodes.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
I see a coffee pot. I mean thermos.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
Girl! Okay. Also, this looks like that actor from Grey's Anatomy. I wonder if they actually use like a real person for these. I mean, it looks like a real person. Why is there a door here and it's locked when this is open? How about this one? Oh, this is open as well. Bathroom. Medication. I cannot interact with. I also can't sprint. A single bed.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the third day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
And we're very high up. Also, this reminds me of kind of like a mix between Fahrenheit and Silent Hill 4, The Room. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll be back in a moment. Back. There we go. Examine the cover mock-ups. There's a QR code. Wonder where it leads me. I'm not gonna look though because I'm using my phone for
These
chat.
look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Literally.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Aw.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
The present day. Bright Falls.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any
Fish.
other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very
Sarah?
good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
I swear, there's a Sarah in every horror game. Old. Look at the Dutch Hound! So cute. Thank you for the giant emote. Very ugly. This game looks spooky. It is kind of spooky. Well, so far not much, but it's kind of eerie, if you will. I'm not here. Lies. You just said that. Or am I imagining it? Am I Alan Wake? Your VTuber looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I made it myself. I love when people compliment my VTuber. Thank you. You okay? Oh, she's afraid of the dark.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changes.
Reed? Have you seen this man disappeared on 6/20/07? Identifying features, knack for winning contests. This is like one of the devs. Also, how you doing? How should I call you? Your aunt? Your aunt ugly? Ugly aunt? Love how your eyes move. Thanks. My eyes be looking at stuff, you know? Richard Ball, Bruce Dansky, Jacob Miller on a camping trip. Overdue, haven't been in contact. If you have seen them or know their whereabouts, please call 555-9932. Thank you. Sarah Breaker. Like a light breaker? Fuse breaker?
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Thank you.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot
Mr.
called
Wake, can I help you with anything?
Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor.
Collectible. Hi, Daza. Or iDaza. Or iDaza69. How you doing? Good to see you.
It's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton.
Shut up!
There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we located the gray float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really trashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. James out.
Bloody hot. You? I am well. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry to hear about the heat.
Hey, mister!
Hope you feel better.
You turn the light. The light's on! The deputies, they won't... Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See? Sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't...
In trance tomorrow. What's in trance?
I wasn't drunk at the time.
A tech
I
group?
only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen. You gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something...
Okay, have fun. 90s
The
rave
room
bands
along the
started.
light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
90s rave band that sort of went away and made a comeback recently. Nice. Enjoy. To the left. Okay, first I gotta listen to this.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Showing my age there a bit. Oops. That's fine.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Hole in the fence. Hole in the fence. Wee! Kick it. Damn, girl. I hope you
Alice's
enjoy.
driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Hello?
Barry?
Ow, thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
Just pull this, drop that, jump up there, and leave. I love how he's like, I need them to let me go when there's like a perfectly fine opportunity to just go. Ah, he's sleeping. That's nice.
The writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will return. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Hey,
oh my gosh.
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Man.
Who's Max?
Great question.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her
I want
fault.
this.
She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Skeleton of Columbian mammoth, Mammothus columbii. Specimen estimated to be 14,000 years old was discovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Columbian mammoth became Washington State's fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. I love it. Terrifying. You know, with the Danube lowering, they've actually discovered some mammoths. Oh, just overall water levels lowering.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
They've discovered some mammoth skeletons, apparently.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
fucked up.
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, It's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Hello. Are you stuffing?
Easy there, boy.
Oh, okay.
Almost done.
Hey,
It's a
Rusty,
dog.
right? You rent cabins.
Is it Toby?
I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
I got it.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
That just disappeared.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing... Listen, you hit your head.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying.
Look at the puppy
Thanks.
dog.
Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Or Bubbo.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Jeez, that's quite a trip.
On me. Freak me out? It's working.
Bye, Barry.
Aha, let's have a laugh on Barry.
I'm busy. You can call me Sean or Candies. Sorry, but the doggo wanted to go outside. Oh, good. What kind of doggo you have?
Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate.
Australian Shepherd?
I'm going to Lover's
Nice.
Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful
I
dogs.
understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
You're allergic to dust. He's the Big Ten. My dog's turning 10 this year as well.
These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist.
Like in a month or
It'll be
so.
Deliverance all over again.
You want to see her? I have a redeem for her. Called Picture of Sindra. Bam! Bam! Happiest birthday to her. Spoon. That's a gigantic light switch. I've never seen a light switch that big. Barry's like, you're gonna give me epilepsy, dude. An epileptic shock. Wait. Huh? Wait. Isn't this where it was? No, it wasn't. I love the view. So pretty. Yes. Oh, these.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Oh my gosh, my heart. Yeah, she's precious. You were here earlier. She did bark briefly.
I knew I should have gone to the cops.
Nancy Puss.
This wasn't the smartest
Nancy
thing I'd ever done,
She's-
but I was still
I don't
angry
know.
with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them.
Hi,
And they had
Wooly.
Alice.
Happy Friday. I'm doing well. How are you? The fudge was that? That did not sound like a normal animal. I can just randomly enter people's homes. Cabins. Oh, random revolver ammo, sure. Any good? Just in work on the usual grind, happy. It's almost a weekend. Hell yeah, good luck with work. Are you enjoying Alan Wake so far? I like it. It's very interesting. I'm excited to see what it actually turns into. Fudge. I feel like I might have followed you from the Moderator Club Discord. Maybe. Could be. I am there.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
I love that Discord. I'm glad.
No
I'm glad to hear that.
Really, just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Oop, little break.
Yes, exactly.
Ad break.
That. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
The one we saw.
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Well, considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Well, that's nice. Alright, while we wait for ads, I'm gonna play some music.
You found me broken. Was I mistaken?
Just playing some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. My apologies. Was I mistaken? Oops. Hi, T. Thank you for the treats. I appreciate it. How you doing, Yasmin? Good to see you. Thank you for the treats. Sweet life. You're just a life. Sweet life. Do I regret it? Don't really know. How has it already been an hour since I started streaming? Guys, I'm 10 followers away from 1,300. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kindness, guys. It must have like a worth shit. Alright, let's switch back. The fact that the game fades to black every time annoys me. Because I think I crashed it coming out of it like that. Damn it. Crap. I can't even shut it down. Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. Always a good time here. Thank you, Willie. I appreciate it. Game just decided, nope, not today. One downside of old games. Alright, let's start it back up. Hopefully it didn't put me back too far. It does make checkpoints pretty often. Shit, I forgot. Go. Ah, that's allowed. The age-old problem of old games. They're very, very delicate. Yup. Alas. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. Just go back in, play that audio.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Huh, the thing doesn't come back out again. What the hell? We're not gonna listen to it again, but just wanted to play it.
Our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio.
Oh.
Doc, what's your Beer Fest plan like?
Damn.
My plan? You'll make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Look at this swing. Look at this photograph. Ah, of course it freaking swings on its own. Look at this view. Man, if I could sit here in the mornings, just fresh air. The fuck? Earthquake? Oh, great. No, we're in it again. The meanie mo beanies are coming. If I just went around it. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Are all the lights off now? Kick it. Wow.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took your kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated him, because you really went to town. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
The delivery.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Wow. What? Was that blood there the whole time? Oh no. Yeah, it's the evil birds. Go away, you menaces. I have a flashlight. Phone. I'm gonna go this way. I didn't like his face. Do not feed the wildlife. $100 penalty. Yeah, guys, you hear that? Don't feel it. Feed the wildlife. Wow, I can't speak today. Also, I find those hilarious because they're clearly dubbed over, but they're like acted as well. So I don't know. I find it funny. Another page. Wow. A page right next to a page area? That's crazy. That's how collectibles should work. Jesus, that was loud.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Damn. Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
I'm coming.
Help! Help me!
Oh, page.
Can you hear me? Anyone?
Yeah, hold on. I have other stuff to look at. Got a collectibles to look for. If I miss collectibles because of this, I'll be sad.
The ranger's office is locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Okay, it's fine, I help him.
Hello?
Where's Barry?
Back here. I'm back here.
Oh, but you, sir, have collectibles to find. Yeah.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true.
Puppy.
It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
That dude don't look no good.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the
Puppy.
manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Okay, so the pages we find are of something that's gonna happen. And not something that has to... Wait, no, something that is gonna happen.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Open. Oh, that was a realistic, door opening. More pages. Give me batteries and ammo.
It was too late.
It's
Someone
an
had
axe.
destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Well,
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Hunters need hunting licenses.
no. Hold. Why am I even destroying these? Maybe they make him weaker. Rusty! At least it didn't damage the mammoth.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
It was a mammoth. Where's the dog?
Please don't feed the animals.
Yeah.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors
What the fuck?
purchase a park. Fishing.
Oh, I've already stepped in it.
The park ranger's instructions at all times.
He's so fast.
Rusty, no. Never approach closer than 100 yards. Two bears
Shit.
and wolves. Never approach any other wildlife. Little closer than.
Oh my god, how many batteries you need?
Must be least. Never leave your pet unattended.
Why do they all carry an axe? Defy the park ranger. Come on. Ah! Sir. It is illegal to throw axes at me. Thank you. Do not throw axes at the Alan Wake. Just like how you do not feed. Jesus. What the hell is this? Heal. The lights are checkpoints. Hello.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
Well, now he knows it was true. Firsthand. That was a person. It was not. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so this is supposed to be like but it's like it spoils things if you know, if you watch it. I mean, if you read it. Because it's telling you what happens. But then again, their narration kind of does that too.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Who is writing this?
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife? Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed. Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
You did say that.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone. At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would. Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
So? If a man makes you feel good, it treats you well, makes you smile, who gives a shit about fame and all that crap? Bruh. Who was the person that was voicing the first two letters? Because that was not the same voice actor. Hello, I think I missed one of these. Energizer. I think I missed one of those emergency boxes when I was first starting the game. For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. I don't know why that made me think. If anybody ever needs like a custom alarm
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
that says something, just let me know, I'll make it for you. Why am I always hearing these breathing noises whenever I'm following the trail to the hidden chest? Moonshine Cave, site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition, 1919 to 1933. Shotgun. Discover 5 hidden chests. It's great. Where did like all my ammo and flares and flashlight stuff go? Batteries. I had so much, and then suddenly when I ended up in the sheriff's office, I lost everything. They took it. Sheriff's office took it. They stole my precious. Oh man, I was happy to see the light. I had to ruin it. Hello? Whoa! Brother. Die. Portable and septic. Amazing. Lover's Peak. That sounds fun. I want to go there. Can we go there? Somebody take me there. I want to climb a mountain someday with like a future partner. And just see the whole view of like wherever we are, the whole park or whatever. City. That'd be romantic.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
'Cause Barry's a player. You saw the way he was looking at Rose. Those lusty eyes. And he was checking her out as she was walking away. Give me my collectibles. Give me my thermoses. But they're spawning again. Leave me alone. Damn. Stamina is atrocious, by the way. Oh, I gotta go there. There's a light. Probably collectibles. Oh, even better shotgun. I'm gonna stick to my revolver for now. And Lover's Peak, here I come. Great old one. You're so strong. Oh! What? Oh, he threw the... Whoa! Hello? Oh my god, you're gonna kill me! The dodging in this game sucks! Three shotgun shots? Bro. I did. Oh! Where did you come from? No! Yeah, screw you. I wish I dropped loot. That'd be great. Oh, come on. I can't be killing all of you. Miss me. Whoa! Hello. Ow! That hit me straight in the head. Oh my god, will you stop? Thank you for the clown horn, Sean. I made it myself. The sound, I mean. Jesus. Of course. Oh, give me that. Time to play DBD. Oh, thank God. There's another page for this. At least they're very generous with all the stuff you can...
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
So excited at 3, I'm gonna be at Comic-Con. When is 3? What time zone are you in? Hope you have a lot of fun. Are you gonna be cosplaying, or are you going for a specific person? Bull, or I don't know what's happening at Comic-Con. Can I shoot it? No. Baby Bull from Friday the 13th, part 6? Nice. Sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, it's clothing. I thought it was Max's skin. I was about to throw hands. Oh my god, you guys need to give me a break. Damn it. Roots. Stop. Ow! You guys are rude. You know that. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Fuck. This guy needs to fucking stop. I have no ammo. No revolver ammo. And now it's 10:20 here in New York. Ooh. Nice. Get him. Got them all. Okay. Where's my hidden cash? You lied to me. New York, New York. Wake up, New York. Very early. Oh, wait, I came this way. It's very early. I hope you slept well. Through tree. Oh, there was... Okay, I could have just ran here. There wasn't even a collectible or anything. It's blocked. Oh, no. There's a page. I can't reach. That's crazy. How are you liking New York? Just the US? Dates. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. I want to see that in real life. Shame they cut that tree in the first place, but... Lover Peak is this way. Alright, jump!
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
I'm assuming you're not from New York, you're just in New York for the convention. I've never been to New York. Washington. Is this actual places? I don't think I'm supposed to be there. Could have been sliced. Please keep doors closed, remain seated, and do not swing cabin. Keep arms and head inside at all times. Ah! Whoa, hello. Damn birds. Oh god, no. Is this the kidnapper's lackeys?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Is this Agent Nightingale?
That flashlight's kid stuff.
At least I have something.
Away.
That was dramatic. What's up,
You
dude?
can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move. Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's
What?
move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun.
Oh, hold
Just
down.
keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived.
All
here.
right.
He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
There's no way he's a kidnapper. I mean... Ooh!
Damn it, come on. You better keep up.
Ow! Fuck!
Monster! Stop fighting me!
Oh my god, you guys need to stop coming out of nowhere.
Like that, boy! Ah!
Boy? Get some!
That's right.
Shoot him.
You just keep coming.
And you suck. Your aim is terrible. Wow, those flares suck as well.
Die already, die!
Give me ammo.
Stop moving! That's what I got for you! Ah!
Hell yeah, professional dodging.
Monster, stop fighting me!
Kick it.
Like that, boy? Huh? Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding?
Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it.
Yeah, back away,
A
bitches.
little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Oh, there's a big boy.
I almost got it.
I'm not using my battery.
It's open, Wake. Move it or lose it.
Move it or lose it. From the home run. From the home free. Wait. Home team.
Wake, where'd that one go?
Let's keep running.
Get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I have no gun. I'm not sticking around any longer. Oh look, it's a heart shape. This is a suspicious looking emergency box. More batteries and flares. Where my gun at?
Wake. The last stand.
Oh, collectible.
More flares here.
Collectible.
Get ready. We fight
Ah.
them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
It's not how they go. Get with the purpose,
Ah!
Wake.
Turn the flare on, bro. I get scared of my flare. There's another one. Oh, crap. They're climbing! Shoot him! Shoot him now. Yeah, I could have killed him ages ago if you just gave me the gun. Your aim sucks for someone who's supposed to be an agent or whatever. Oh my gosh. I'm out of flares. Crap. I'm dead. Only this guy gave me shit. Give me your gun. You suck at it.
Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they can.
I really hate it when I have to depend on another character.
That's not how this goes.
And my collectible is gone.
That's right. Just die already. Die.
I gotta pick up the collectible. Let me pick it up.
Monster.
Ow, bro.
I've been hurt. Stop fighting me. Like that, boy.
Oh my god.
It's a piece of cake, Wake. Get some. I know this hurts.
My dude, please. Saved myself indeed.
That's right. That's right. You just need to just die already. Die. I got your number, boy. How's that?
Thank fuck.
See? Nothing to it.
Please give me a checkpoint. Because if I have to do this again because this guy sucks at shooting, I will
Cut the
cry.
act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her while...
Men, put your ego aside for a moment. Now he's out there in the dark
No! Come
without
back
a
here.
light.
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Let's see.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel, Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now. He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Okay, where the hell is Barry then? Well, that's...
What the hell?
I thought it was
Rusty had warned
something
me about
shiny.
it hurt like hell. I was stuck.
No shit, it's a bear trap. Of course it hurt. It hurt like hell. I don't think that describes it well enough, how much it hurts. Not that I know from experience, but just an assumption. You would think there... I just want to explore without these assholes always appearing. Like that, see? I found something. Oh, it was just another trap. Never mind. Oh my god, I barely missed that one. Oh my god, there's so many. What the helly? Oh, hello. I stepped in one. Yes, more ammo. Thank you. You know I had to. Is this where it came from? No, it's not. Almost just fell off the map. Am I going the right direction? Checkpoint reached, so yes. My god! Get wrecked. Get wrecked, boy. What the hell? Oh my god. I saw something. It's a light. Don't tell me it's a collectible. Just keep running. Just keep running. Any lights? It's a big boy. Just want to get rid of the smaller one first. Because they throw axes. Oh, thank God. Freedom.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh god, what now? Who now? Hunting rifle? Ooh. Exciting. Revolver ammo batteries. Collectible. I probably missed some by now, didn't I? Haven't I? Okay, this way. Is that a plane?
I'd heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
That's not right. I don't really need to destroy those, but I am. Because it's fun. Is it inside here? That is awesome. Up there. Oh. That's where I was pointing. Come on. Little plain seesaw, right? I was just flares. That was terrifying. But cool. It's kind of wild to think that this game came out so long ago, but it is so great. So well made. Like, story is intriguing. The voice acting's well done. Probably should not be up here, but I had to. Ah! And that's why I shouldn't be up there. And then I gotta do it all over again. It's worth this game. This is why you don't climb stuff like that, Sarah. You die.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Who put these here is my question. Why is there things that only I'm able to see with flashlight? But it had to be put there by someone, right? I love that. Does nothing, but I have to say though that the flares are a nice addition. For this reason. Goodbye! Little safety blanket. Yeah, but they last too short. That's not how long flares last. It's unrealistic. Oh my god, you're joking. Bro. Fuck off. back. Where are you running? Why are you running? You got this upon yourself. Don't you be like, I'm just gonna run away from all of this. No. No, you're not. You chose to attack me, and I will now kill you. Sounds fair. Oh, look at that. I look like them. Alright. Time to get attacked by a bunch of crows again. No. You guys devour my ammo, by the way. By the way. Alright, we made it. We made it into the light. Into a checkpoint. Hi, Tangu. How you doing? Good to see you. Climb. Woo! Hello. No, thank you. Hey, look at that. Nice little cabin. With spicy goo on the floor. I feel like if you step into it, it's gonna hurt you. I'm not using my flashlight for this, though. I get all the time in the world to wait. Manuscript page.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the
You're
cliff.
forgetting this game is 16 years
Deputy
old?
Thornton climbed
Crazy.
up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
It's almost a full adult. Also wild that I have not played this game. I mean, to be fair, I've always been a scaredy cat. Like, horror games were never something I really wanted to play. But I've been doing like exposure therapy for being scared of being scared. And here we are, playing a bunch of scary stuff. You're gonna get that. Oh, hello. It's quite janky, to be fair.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Wow. I would be surprised. Ooh, collectible. Ooh, shiny. How you doing, Tengu? I hope you're well. Up and away. We're going up, up. It's our moment. I wanna get you so on. Gonna be golden. Yeah, I've always been very scared, so I've just, for the past couple of years, I've just been trying to play more horror stuff or scary stuff. Kind of as exposure therapy. The dark nurse wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Widowmaker. Whole magazine. Damn, girl. Okay, so there's gonna be a woman that attacks. A shadow. It might be even be the woman that made us. Oh, ads. Actually, while we wait for ads to finish, I'm gonna play some music and I'm gonna get a little stretch, a little bathroom break. I'll do that too. You're back.
Living under pressure, words never find their right way. Their way to you. Hold on for a second. Know that the problem won't change. It's not fair to you. Below all the rubble and symphonies rumble, there lies a heart beating still. I'm not okay, but I'm not insane. Although with the way I act, it might seem that way. It's complicated, the way that my brain's in the middle of a rain cloud where it drowns all its days. There's something safe in the rain. There's something safe. There's something safe in the rain. Might sound kinda stupid. My heart, it digs its own grave right under you. Though all the rubble and symphonies rumble, there lies a heart beating still. I'm not okay, but I'm not insane. Although with the way I act, it might seem that way. It's complicated, the way that my brain's in the middle of a rain cloud where it drowns all its days. There's something safe in the rain. There's something there's something safe in the rain. I feel so safe, safe in the rain.
Alright, I back perfectly as the previous song just ended. Hope you got some water. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. There's an emergency box over there. We go on over here. Bro. I don't want to know what that was. I got my batteries. Okay, the closer they are, the better it works. Oh! Never mind, they're big boys. Ow. They were big boys. And one of them was smaller, he was just further away. Alright, checkpoint reached, let's go. We're almost there. I also have no idea where the dude left. Where he went. Wow, look at that. That's where we were. Now we're all the way here. Also, this is definitely not how the flashlight would reach. That is way too, like, long of a beam. Ah, it's open. This looks like barricades. Oh, there's a chainsaw. Okay, well, you're huge. We're gonna get rid of his lackeys first. Is he protected? By birds? I'm back. Easy. Easy peasy. There's gotta be a collectible or something up here. Right? No. I'm sad. How can you do this to me? I don't like the little sounds that happen inside the darkness. Very creepy. Elderwood National Park. National Park Service Department of Interior. Look at the bears.
Barry? Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Pretty. Pretties. The crows are so pretty.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
That's a double meaning. There's a light in here.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
For sure. Page. What does that one say?
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Hi, Mago. How you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How is the baby? Am I hearing footsteps? I don't like that. I'm gonna be ambushed. Just watch. As things, baby's doing really good. I'm glad to hear that. That one's locked, so I'm just gonna come out of there.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it.
Glad to hear
A story
you're doing
is a
good and the
beast
baby's
with
good
a life
too.
of its own. You can create it, shape it.
I'm
but
well,
as
thank
the story
you.
grows, it starts wanting things of its own.
Things are
Change
good.
one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
What's happened to my Discord? I was compromised briefly, but I got it all back, so it's fine. Everything's good. Oh no, what a surprise. I didn't know you were in there. That's just crazy. Well, okay, I got the keys. I immediately forgot. Sorry, I've seen so many people recently get hit. Yeah. It's just a lot of things going around. I'm good though. It was my own fault for falling for it, really. Oh, I can actually drive? Yes! Fuck you! Bitch. Alright, wait. Meow. Goodbye. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, the steering is so, like, sensitive. Whoa, wrong way. Meow. Got sausaging. I need help with this game. Yeah, that's exactly the one that got me. I was a fool. I was a fool, I say. Damn, get wrecked. This game on Steam, that's not out yet. It can be literally anything. I think it pass it off as anything, which is what the biggest problem is. You can pass it off as a passion project, as a birthday gift. I don't think I'm supposed to be killing all of them, but I want to. It's just too damn fun. Imagine if you had to walk all this way. I wonder if you could. Probably missing some collectibles. People wonder why I very rarely sign e-cards, etc. I just don't know what to trust. Yeah, that's understandable. I got that. I haven't done an e-card this year. Is this where he was? Yeah, I didn't do an e-card last year. Not because of this, but just because I was away for 2 months at the time. And nobody else bothered making it. So I was like, well. Whatever, I guess. You got yours back though? Discord is somewhat about helping people with it. The thing is that I saw that the hacker was in my account. And I just changed my password while he was in, so he couldn't get back in. And I changed everything else as well. So, fuck you, bitch! So I didn't have to go through the process of, like, actually content support and getting Discord back, because I had it the whole time. I didn't lose it. It was just, they were just in my account at the time. Briefly. He was so pissed when I changed my password. Oh! Damn. I guess I gotta go on foot. My car looks exactly how my cars would look in State of Decay. What the fuck was that? That was no human. Oh god, this is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it?
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I gotta check up here again. Just in case. Nothing new. Hi, Sean. Thank you for the treats. How are you doing? A lot of people lose a Discord email attached to the same due to the same password, etc. And Discord will help you if you don't have the original email. Oh, right. Yeah, that's why I get it. Because I was like, if I lose my stuff, I'll just make a new Discord and everything. But I didn't, like, the first things I changed was my email stuff and Discord too. So it never had access to my email or anything. They had all of my passwords and everything, so they could have accessed stuff. But I changed everything that was important, so they couldn't get into any of my stuff that really mattered. You badge? It is! Only in this channel though. My puppo. It's my puppo. Doing good things? Just melting? Oh no. Hope you feel better. Hope the heat goes away, I mean. Come on. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, it'll end up fine. How's the waking of Alan going? It's well. I mean, not the best, as you can see. But... Ow! I dodged that, you bitch! There's a light here. Can't do anything to me. Never mind, you can. Because you can throw shit. Bitches. How dare you? How dare you? It's going fine. Copium. Hello?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Wow. You just want to ask you something? You know, he really did. Look at the birds. Honestly, it's enough being attacked by one of these fuckers, having a whole herd of them, a whole murder of them.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
I'm gonna burn them. Anyways. The darkness controls the Taken. I see. It's the woman. Screaming one.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Oh, great, I'm locked out. Yeah, they are. Oh, crap. Which is a hell of a focal point, I know, right? Yeah, keep running. Ooh, a chest. Secret. Ah! They're pigeons. They're crows. Idiot. Ow! Y'all hurt.
Only good thing about this goddamn horrible situation is that
Almost
I'm
done.
not allergic to birds. Ah, shoot!
Yeah, I had to say something. Ah! Scatter. Always swarm attack. They're called a murder. I keep staying away as long as like one in the group dies. This is fun. Not because I'm killing birds, but it's an interesting mechanic. Oh, hello. So if you kill enough of them in the group, they actually stop coming. Rather, they scatter. I like that.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
It just poofed. Jesus, that sound.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Yeah, there you go. Aaron enjoys killing birds.
Barry
No!
to town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Murder.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
And she sounds like she's been
Have a great
hypnotized.
day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
I'm sorry, Rose, you got caught up on all this crap. That is a creepy smile, yeah. The moment you heard her speak, it was like... When she speaks, she has so much life in her voice, now that she had none. It was obvious.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Good girl.
How
Ransom.
the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Do I have to redo it?
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Okay, so the dude...
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
The game redeemed it.
Crazy! Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
The more you know. I wish I could add in a game where I could use that voice. Good girl voice. It's one of those like dating games where you have like a goth mommy. Granted, I don't really have a voice entirely fitting for that role, but anybody has a role like that,
I'll
hit
take
me
you to
up.
Rose's trailer.
I should just make a game myself where I get a voice of character like that. I'm looking around, dude. Stop hurrying me up.
Just follow me.
Yeah.
It's not far.
I'd buy it. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support. Give me collectibles. I also want to do like the polar opposite voice as well, like a child voice. I have one in Midnight Monitor Alder Court, an improv one. I love it. It's my favorite.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Collectible!
Listen, I got things to do. This place don't run itself.
Oh, just point me in the right direction. I'll go myself. See, I could have missed a collectible if you weren't such an annoying break. Open, please. Nice pants. I won my cargo pants.
Get better.
Back.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook
They were
store.
roommates.
The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark.
Or his legs.
Stuff like that.
In the
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part.
grass.
All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway.
Physics.
She knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
No pants. I want to have pants like that. My best friend in high school had camo cargo pants, but they were like black and white camo. Black, white, and gray, monochrome. I love them. I was so like... No, I wouldn't say jealous, but like
Well,
I
mister,
admired those
this
pants.
here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
And then not long ago, like last year, I bought black cargo pants that look sick. Literally my favorite pants. And then like last month or whenever that was, like a few months ago, I fell on my bike, off my bike rather, and ripped them. And now I'm sad.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
It is the worst.
Hey, this is really good.
Sir, yes.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's...
It's a spiked coffee.
Barry! What?
Who would have thunk? How did that not break? She's gonna glitch again, isn't she?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist. You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Back to work, boy. Wake up and pay attention.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I
Oh,
can't
this is
tell
Rose's
reality
room.
from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Hi,
She
E-Rock.
promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place.
Thank you for the treats.
She's worked with another writer under similar
How you
circumstances,
doing?
Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
No. The way the waitress was speaking, Alan has passive perception of -10. Yeah. He rolls only not once. Those are real people.
Rose
Very.
took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Cooking with corn, 72 tasty recipes.
Welcome
is our
to
school?
the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today?
Appreciate you stopping by.
I couldn't work up
I
much
like the
hate
school.
for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Poor girl.
Thank you.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Is blue your favorite color? Rock?
Mr.
Or
Red also
E-Rock?
liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
And we're the issue. Also, how am I missing so many pages? Because, like, last chapter, I had, like, so many missed ones. Or are they just not obtainable, like, in the first run or something?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Walt, maybe...
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is
Nothing.
Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
What? I didn't do anything. You can't just open fire on an unarmed person with no basis on what has been happening.
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to
Holy.
leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
God forbid a man or two men spend time at a woman's place. It doesn't automatically have to be like, oh, murder. Just go check. She's fine. I mean, she's like not fine, but you know what I mean. This is okay. So stupid. This is not the time to have my endurance. No. Suck me.
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Where did he go? Whoa! There he goes! Stop!
Ow!
Guys, I lost him.
Crap. Run.
God damn it! Where did he go?
But she could be fine. Well, she's alive. That's not something to shoot me for. At worst, arrest me. Until you can figure out what happened, which you would not be able to. Because nothing fucking happened. She spiked me, checking my in my blood.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
What is it? Jesus Christ. Well, at least there's lights. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, is that a page? It's a page.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. Pretty girl, she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
I want to know what she is.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my message, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over.
You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out.
Fugitive. You got nothing on me. Brady.
Search the area.
Stay sharp.
Oh,
This way. Over here.
she's here. I'm gonna kill you all. You need to watch your YouTubes to watch this from the start. I played for like 45 minutes. It's the one with the re-story cover, or the thumbnail.
This horror was everywhere I went.
The rest is from the stream.
The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
But yeah, I will be uploading this up to YouTube afterwards as well. What's up, dude?
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Watch me. Fuck. Kill them instead. They're chasing me with axes and stuff. Oh, never mind. The birds got him. Hey, you. Wow, look at this. Nice.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James.
Helicopter, helicopter.
They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, come on.
I see a collectible from here.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
That's true. Alright, let's go down. We're going down. We're going down,
I
down.
imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Where the collectible? Here it is. Alright, let's start this up. Yeah, so the first part's only... It's very short. Because we switched to Restory. It was like pre-release. And the rest has just been this stream. That gauge has disappeared. Give me my guns back, please. I don't like not having anything to protect myself with, not even a flashlight. Ah. No. I have my flashlight back. Okay, well, enough.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Press middle mouse click to throw the flashbang.
You have the right to remain silent.
Get fudged. Nice. I didn't watch playthrough for ages, so it's kind of nice to have this now. Ah, thank you. I'm always humbled when people say stuff like that. Glad I can be other people want to watch.
Another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago.
Alright, we get it. We've lived it. Give it a rest. Kill 4 taken with a single flashbang. Hell yeah.
Touched by the dark
Professional.
presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Wow. Alright, time to go, Alan. We're losing precious time. Time you cannot spare. Got 6 flashbangs. Yeah, a professional dodger. Zigzag. Goodbye. Dodged. Without even having to dodge. I wish I could just pick it up. Ow! Now that blew up quickly. Will you stop? I'm busy.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Ah, it's a radio dude. Shadow Mine come. They do. I'm not interested though.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry,
in 1911.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Now's not the time.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him. What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Yeah, what is wrong with you, dude? But he was mind controlled by that woman too.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me?
Okay.
I had
Promise?
fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Good. You should be humiliated. You could be killing innocent people. We're both innocent. Now, quickly. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, God. I have a gun again. Feels so good. Only innocent people were found here. Factual. Nice. Just keep running. Just keep running.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Imagine. It's kind of like you are a main character in your own story. / indie story. Pick up the revolver. I probably needed to, you know, use the rest of these lights instead of defeating them as I did. Dory Wake, you know it. In light, you can hurt them. I'm very well aware, thank you. Game's like, did you know this thing that you've known? All of the lights, all of the lights. Get up! Get on the tree! Oh my god, Alan. Paige! Pour a stack of cans. I keep thinking there's gonna be an achievement around that, but it's not yet. Maybe it's gonna be down the line. Destroy all can towers.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life, Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
All right, let's move on. They're coming back. Collectible.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Wow. Give me all the stuff. Hello?
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Ruh-roh. What awaits us down the line? It's a bridge, right? So I definitely need to go there. But here first. Is the breathing supposed to be kind of like a sign that there's a hidden chest nearby? Nice. Ah. Well, time to get those revolver ammos now. Now keep running. Run! Run like the wind, Alan. Run like your life depends on it, which it does, so run. Right.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Run like your life depends on it, which it does. It does. You can't hide. Oh, hello.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Whoa. roaches. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Crap, if that hits me, I'm gonna die. Did it not? Thank God. Ah, ads again. Hold. Ads in the moment. At the moment. Chill a little till they're done. Ads in wake. Way. I don't want to go. It's too warm. You got this. You can do it. It'll be cold at the gym. Get them gains. I'm gonna be dripping after one. There. I was just going to the gym, not teaching at the gym. Work as a personal trainer. Before I teach too. Oh. Good luck. Is teaching not enough? Must you put yourself? Les Mills classes? What is that? Did you forget? New Zealand brand that makes group fitness classes very popular. Oh, cool. You'll have to let me know more about that. I just started going to the gym. Take care, Sean. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Good luck. Don't die. Oh, you did? Yeah, I went on Wednesday. And I'm still very sore. It was my first time at the gym. I may have overdone it a little. But it was fun. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of myself as well. Ow! Don't. Stop. Oh, you're proud of yourself, should be. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Is that audio fine? Seems like it was. Alrighty. Let's get up there.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Yeah, well, you chose to write horror books. But I got a better flashlight. Let's go. I found 25 coffee thermoses. Let's go. All the collectibles. Press the button. Oh my gosh.
Did you call 911?
What's heavy duty about it? Just the fact that it has more battery in it? Lime. I can't. I'm sad now. Alright, run! Climbing is so janky in this game. That fell over. Oh! Jesus. Get off my lawn. I'm busy. In light, you can hurt them. I'm very well aware of that. Thank you. I could bust the door down, but I can't. Ooh, light. Oh god, this is gonna be like a boss fight, isn't it? It's preparing me with stuff.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer
Oh my god.
of self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and
I want to do that again.
all too often the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. Stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durleth.
Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What?
What did you...
Deadly kiss.
Oh, Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Ew. No, thank you. None of those sounds, thank you very much.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Ow! Alright, who am I fighting? 'Cause this is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Oh, it's a bulldozer. Whoa, hello. Ow, move out of the way. Alan, you idiot. Oh gosh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I was close to dying twice, but that wasn't too bad. Opium is real. I think what annoyed me more is just the fact that I couldn't dodge the bulldozer that easily. Especially at the start, it was so close to killing me. It was because I was stuck in between barrels as well. It's gonna be broken? Oh, so that is not death though, so that's good. Hell yeah. Also, welcome back, Salts. How you doing? Salts. This is why Jane calls you salted popcorn, isn't it? He refuses to speak a lick of German. Hello? It's closed. Thermos! But yeah, it's close to death. If it was on a harder difficulty, I would definitely have been pancaked. The first he said my name is Struggle, he just called me Popcorn. I think he just calls you salted popcorn now.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
I'm on my way. Alice.
The
Oh,
coal
he got
mine
it.
wasn't far now.
Wow! Nature! Beautiful! Bright
Today,
Falls.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Let me guess, I can't really go far back. You can see the end. The beginning, I guess.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Oh, there you go. There's voice line. Jaina, if you like, similar to Jane. Oh, that's a lovely name. I will try to remember. Yeah. I'm fine either way. I can call you by your username too. Whatever you prefer. Alright, let's get back into the car. Thank you, of course. Both is fine. Sounds good.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
What is this game about? Honestly, I'm not really sure. But basically, we are playing as a writer called Alan Wake, and he writes like horror books. And he came to this place, to this little like town for vacation, and his wife was hoping he would write. Suddenly, we're enveloped in this dark world all the time, where these shadow people keep attacking us, and we need to use our flashlight to kind of like dispel that shadow, which is all controlled by this one veiled woman. So she's hunting us down, whether by people or like making the items dark, or you know, these dark crows. So we're just trying to survive while we're looking for a wife who has been kidnapped by some random dude. You'll have a little recap at the end of this episode of the previous episode. Ow! I want to go up there. There's gonna be a collectible or something. The fact that there is car driving in this game is wild. I did not expect this game to have that. That's interesting. Surviving is good. Yeah. It is interesting. I want to find out more about this darkness that keeps haunting us. Where it's from. How it got here. Why me? And my wife. Checkpoint reached.
This is Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Wah. It's really pretty when it's daytime. There's no collectibles. Let's get in this car, I guess. I love that I can just grab any of these cars now. Just people randomly leaving their keys in, I guess. Jesus, the camera's hard to control. A little. I have a feeling I missed some collectibles or something, but alas. We persist. We're going to the coal mine to get our wife, hopefully. But it's probably not going to be that easy. Nice car. I'm gonna take it after I check what's up here. Wait, haven't I been here before? Or does it just look the same as the last one I've been to? It's the same one.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
I get you. I do agree, though. I don't think there's only one person out there for everybody. I think there's multiple choices. Just really depends on where life brings you at that point. If you lose that person, that's not the last person you'll ever have. You miss a chance. If you're really meant to be with someone, you'll be with them, regardless. That's just what I would like to believe, at least. I like to believe I have a chance someday in the future. I like to believe that if I have met them, that eventually it'll happen. But I, too, am a hopeless romantic. It's nice finding romance in the little things.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
You eyeing my wife? Sir, sir, sir. She is mine. She's not for you. Alright, back in the car. That little warehouse is cute. Oh god. There's no, drifting in this car, I guess. That's why they give you multiple cars for people like me. You're just gonna wreck the car so easily on something so stupid.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Ooh, collectible. Give me my coffee thermos. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh, read. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Don't die in the coal mine. Could be dangerous if you go in, for sure.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yeah, obviously. He wanted me to kill me rather than catch me. In 1970, volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. How many of their remaining buildings are protected? Now, many of their remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Get it? Looks so cool. Oh my god, it looks like this one dream I had a long time ago. Cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wow. And now it's nighttime, which is great. Couldn't have waited until daytime.
Wait.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Ouch. I stepped on a chair. Woo! Oh god, it's so dark.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
That scared me. You scared me. With a collectible, I have enough batteries. Alright, anything else? Seems to be it. Oh. Page.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Revolver. More ammo. I have plenty of ammo. Fireman. Alright, reload that. Get all the ammo back. Woo! Damn, girl. Ow, what the fudge? What hit me? It's fine. Let's go. Let's do this. Flashbang. Don't mind if I do. I saw you. Yeah, you can keep trying. Climb. Open. Still going crazy. Okay, one's done. Fuck. I fell down. Nice. I have a few flashbangs left. Didn't mean to throw one, but oh well. Saved me.
What the hell?
Holy hell! It's a tornado of darkness.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I know. Just don't go through the building. Go around. Kill them all. That's fun. Easy peasy. Easy when there's a car. Flare gun? Say less. Oh gosh. There's gonna be trains coming at me, isn't it? Items. Don't destroy my car. I got achievement. Go, go, go. Run. They can get you. I'm exhausted. In game. I was just like, goodbye. I didn't want to have to deal with all that. Alright. Nice. Oh. God. I had to say something, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I hit the mic. Well, I guess we're not going into the coal mines. Which is good. This game's so eerie. Stay. Trust no one in the dark. Obviously. Not even my wife. I can hear them walking on the roof. Hollow.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
It touched him. Against his will. I'm fine. Hi, hero. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Made this stuff burn out. Hope the game session is going well. It
There was
is.
no
Thank
way
you.
the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
We're making good time. We're on episode 3 right now, I believe. How are you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Alright, there's a... Is there anything over here? Any collectibles? Any manuscript papers? No? Okay. Slacking up during your lunch break? That's exactly what the break is for. Rest. It's not slacking off. You're supposed to be resting. Get got. There's another one. Yeah, there's so many of them. I'd say maybe I should run, but I don't think so. Ow! Gosh darn it. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god, that was close. Are these vampires? No. They're just people.
Wow, a resub.
That got taken by the dark presence, whatever that is. This woman that controls the darkness. And I don't think they're actually people. I think they're like projections of real people that exist. My wife, Mossy Willows. Thank you so much for the resub. You're 2 months old. Don't joke about that on Twitch. I mean, obviously it's not true. But thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing, lovely? Hope you're better. But yeah, so they're the darkness essentially, and that's why they're afraid of. That's why they're afraid of light. I didn't play the.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell.
Yes.
Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker.
My new friend?
Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
What? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, as you can see with my flashlight, I can see these trails as well, which lead me to goodies. Been good, just tired today, happy it's Friday, definitely. Oh, come on. I dodged in the wrong direction. That's a big boy. Nice. The name of your channel, Poots, is awesome. What was the name again? Yeah. I've been lurking for the past hour. You have amazing energy. Oh, thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I don't know how to respond to compliments. Thank you. I appreciate that. Our friendly hearts? Yes. Ah! Fuck. Oh, I didn't die. You can tell I will enjoy it here. I appreciate that. I hope you do. Whether you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate you being here. Even if you stopped by today or not at all afterwards, I appreciate you having been here in the first place. You chose to be anywhere. You could have been anywhere on Twitch and you chose to be here, which is incredibly humbling. So thank you. It's insane to think about that people come to your stream and they're like, I like being here. Ah, crazy. Unbelievable. I will always hang out. Aww.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, God. You're not ready for my gun. There's amazing, not only amazing energy, but a very lovely voice. Ah, stop it, you. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I try, you know? I'm not the highest of energy, but I'm just right. It's a little weaker. Oh! Stab. The fact that it didn't die of being shot in the head, like, right there is wild. This here is my boomstick. Hell yeah. It's a little weaker than the previous one, but this one holds a lot of shots. Whoa! I'm not sure I am liking having to shoot them twice. It is a shotgun, so I appreciate that, Willow. Thank you. You're the best. Brother, I'm busy. Get a taste of my guns. Oh, I have very little shots now. Oh, you are the best? How about we are the best? Turn it on. Hey, look at them. Boom, baby. Nice. Easy peasy. We're in the trenches now. Oh gosh. Lady, you have some anger issues.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Hell yeah, we are.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Oh my gosh. Stop moving so fast! Oh, God. Yeah. Get killed. Run! Do do boo do boo do boo do. I said, we have light. Let there be light. Let there be checkpoint. Thank you very much. That's just moving on its own. That's not terrifying at all.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Well, it's an abandoned coal mine. Whoa. Oh, hello. Ah! Holy flying cars. I did not even notice that.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
So basically this dark presence that is haunting me can also like make the objects around me dark so they can attack me too. I gotta dispel them with my light as well. I have full on batteries. Oh yeah, cars, anything in the vicinity. Yeah. That's blocked. Ooh, collectible. Ooh, shiny. Gimme. More batteries. I love that they come in packs of 4. Do I get 4? I think I get a few for sure. Look at this view. If it only wasn't eerie and foggy and dark creatures hunting me, it would be a lot more beautiful with the light of exorcism. Well, they are possessed by darkness, and you fight darkness with light. Nice. Thankfully, I had the flare. Oh my god, guys. I need a better flashlight. Eek! Gotta have this in the way. I'm gonna go back and get those batteries. You need one of those 100k lumen flashlights. Exactly what I'm talking about. This teeny tiny, and you know, this is an upgrade as well. Like now it has. Come on. Alright, give me 2. I had a smaller flashlight. It had like less battery to it. Like a smaller bar. And this is like an upgrade, but it's not that big of an upgrade. Because as you can tell, in order for me to destroy one of those objects, I need to use like 3 batteries. Checkpoint reached. I keep hearing these creepy door opening sounds, but there's like not a door in sight that would make that sound. Yeah, you tried. Inanimate objects shouldn't move of their own accord. Put a stop to this. I've already done that. I'm just gonna run past it because tired of using flashlight ammo. Or batteries, rather. Flashlight ammo? For those objects. Come on! Faster! Oh, there we go. We're good. Easy peasy. Oh, right. Actually, I should use the flare gun. I keep forgetting I have it. Ow.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark
True.
things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Words of affirmation. Sean, you're doing great. And when you think you're not doing great, you are doing your best. And that's all that matters. Don't push yourself too hard. Just do your best. Don't stress over anything. And you can do it. You got this. I believe in you. I'll always be there to cheer you on. I'm switching to the hunting rifle because it's better. Don't like that pump shotty. Okay, lady, you got some anger issues. May I recommend therapy? You're awesome, thank you for that. Of course! I have that redeemed for a reason. And I know that it's hard to talk about things, and it's hard for people to ask for reassurance, but it's human. We all struggle. And it's okay to struggle. Well, I mean, it sucks that you're struggling, but...
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
But it never hurts to talk about it. Or, you know, ask for some help. Ask for help, or even just words of affirmation like that. And if you always feel like you have no one to talk to or to give you reassurance or affirmation, I'm always around. My DMs are always open because I know how hard it is to struggle, especially on your own. And no one should have to go through that. It's exactly why I started streaming.
Birds.
And why I hope to be a safe space for people. Because I struggled on my own, and I wouldn't wish it on my enemy. Don't fall off, don't fall off! Those are gone. We got that one left. Ah, my god. Yeek! It's terrifying. Yee! Hello. It's nice to have someone to reframe something for you to make things a little better, for sure. Even if you don't need advice. I like giving advice. But even if you don't need it, it's always nice knowing you have someone to confide in, or someone that's gonna even give you a reality check, really. Sometimes people see things that we don't. And often we can beat ourselves up over things that we shouldn't. Gosh. You're the best here. You have a beautiful heart. Thank you. It's trauma. I was hardened. It was dusty. And moist. I'm sorry if you hate that word. No! Voices in the dark. No. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's gonna be spiders. Origin the fires of our own emotions. Something like that. Origin the fires of unfortunate situations and people. Keep your whispers to yourself, creepy game lady. Exactly. Tunnels. Go to Cauldron Lake. Oh! Am I supposed to be going this way or the other way?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Thank you. I'm gonna tell everybody about your channel. You're too kind. That is kind of how Twitch works. Either you meet people from communities or it's just word of mouth. Unless you're like super lucky and somehow people find you because you go viral over something, or you're just very persistent with your posts and stuff. I was fully expecting a jump scare. Yeah. For some reason, like, I expect jump scares in this game. I'm going down the other way. Because I feel like this is gonna progress me and I don't wanna progress yet. Or I don't wanna miss out on stuff. Yeah, but I thought this was more like jump scary, but it's not really. I mean, there's like, they kind of come out of nowhere, but it's not really like your typical horror. It's more like thriller, I guess. Yes, why don't we go into deep dark pit? Alice?
Alice?
Alice!
I don't think any horror games is scary anymore.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
That's understandable. When you've been exposed to something so much, you kind of get used to it. I'm a scaredy cat. I've been just, you know, trying to play horror or watch people play horror as a form of exposure therapy. It's been going well. I'm playing this willingly, so even though it's not scary, but
the hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in
thick-set.
They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
You guys are spoiling me with kindness. Appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Your time is a gift. God damn it. Ads! Alright. We're gonna take a couple of minutes to play some music while the ads are playing. Horror games definitely trigger a fight or flight response in me. It really depends on the horror game for me. Some are very jump scary, and sometimes I'm not a huge fan of that. I kind of prefer the what's the word I'm looking for?
There'd be no sorries, 'cause there'd be no fear. You wouldn't have to be sorry. Sorry you always got
Kind of expectation. Like Alien Isolation. That's what makes things scary for me. Just not knowing what's gonna happen next. But when it's jump scares, it's scary in the moment, but that's the only thing about it.
Think I'm wrong for you. I'm sure I'm wrong for you.
I gotta put my phone to charge. It's gonna die.
I wasn't sure, but it is.
Tiny. Why am I so tiny?
You think I'm a problem, but you should. 'Cause I think you should touch me.
Was it keep you on the edge with no release? Or rough? Yes.
I know I'm a problem. I don't wanna be yours. 'Cause I love you, you deserve more.
Sorry, my head's.
Do you think I'm a problem like you should? 'Cause I know you should touch me like you know I would. I'm a problem. I don't wanna be yours. 'Cause I love you, you deserve more than this to me.
Alright, there we go.
You still wait to sunsets, eat home alone, watching the moon rise, asking on and on. What's going on?
Look at my ears.
How you've been doing? Sleeping alright? I worried it's easy to wake you up at night. You know why, but you don't know why. At the same time,
Drink some water, guys. Delicious. Bottle is pretty cool. Thank you. I made it myself. Alright. Let's proceed. Back up we go. Because this was a dead end. You have rigging as well? Yes. I actually knew nothing about rigging before I started this model. But it's been fun. Rigging's a lot of fun. And the art too. That's awesome. Thank you. I think so too. I was very impressed with what I managed to do. And I will be making a new one eventually. Because I learned a lot during this process. And I can definitely apply that knowledge onto the next one. But it's going to be something similar at the end of the day.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Let me get through this. I'm the one who's going through all this crap. Oh. Spooky. Woo! A rock flew at me. Oh crap. I stood right there so he could hit me in the cutscene.
All accidents can't be prevented.
Where'd you go? Come back. Oh, oh God. you guys. Hi, nephew, welcome back. And welcome back to your lights as well. That escalated quickly, honestly. So my phone died and it was terrible. No! I'm so sorry. I'm glad it's done though. Now you're free. Welcome back. Hope you're not afraid of the dark. I got my coffee thermos. You'd think you would drink it in moments like these. I would need the adrenaline. Well, technically, I'd be running on adrenaline, so I don't think caffeine would help. But at the stream I had, when the stream had started, yeah. 4 hours, crazy. You know why you lost power? Was it, like, planned?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Thank you, Alan. I would not have been able to know that if you hadn't told me. Back to work for me. Good luck. Thank you so much for being here and spending your break. I appreciate it. You got this. Just a little bit left. Glad I came back for sure. Was gone at that point for 5 minutes already. Aww. Yes, this is the best option. Oh, grab it! Ah! Alan! You silly goose! What are you...
I'd have to make my way
Wasn't
up
planned?
this mine
That
shaft
sucks.
in order to go on.
Thank you for the
Maybe
comfy
machinery could help
vibes.
me
Of
with
course. Always. I'll be here. Again. Usually it'd say all day, but I'm not gonna be here all day. I'm gonna be here for at least another hour. At best. I hate when they do like unplanned stuff. It's not fair. I guess the game was like, no, you're not supposed to be going that way. Boom. Boom. Here we have like the government actually posts whenever there's a planned outage. But when there's an unplanned one, there's obviously nothing that will tell you that there is. Oh, fuck. I really hate when it's unplanned. Not only like when there's a power outage, but like water outage as well. We had an unplanned water outage recently, and I was like, I can't even flush my toilet because I have no prepared water. I mean, I can flush it once because of the water tank, but apparently some kids had like gone near one of those electricity generators and they were doing stunts. Then they end up crashing into it, which caused the cables to die. Oh my god, I hope everyone's okay. Kids. Kids! Kids, I tell ya. And now we can do it like that. Because we can climb up. There's your TV. My puppo's here. I give my pet puppos. That's... I find one of them were my neighbor's kids. Jesus Christ. What kids will do when they're bored. We used to climb bunkers and trees. Which is not the safest, but we did not go near power cables. That much common sense I had. I'm glad to hear that they're all fine though. Okay, up or down, up or down. I guess up. For now. Ow. God. I miss being a kid sometimes. I don't miss being in the situation I was in, but I miss having no responsibilities.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
What? Wow. That's so cool. Reminds me of Assassin's Creed's, like, pre-Eagle. Well, pre-Leap of Faith Eagle view. I miss Assassin's Creed. I should play those games again. Well, I haven't played all of them, but I should play them, period. Damn it. Up on there. No? Okay. I go back up, because I see the goose. I'm glad to hear that they managed to fix it, though. I'm glad you got your power back. Alright, down we go. There's a zip line. Well, it's not a zip line. It's a... What do you call those? I guess they could be zip line, but it's not like the typical ones. Dicks and Jens playing DBD. Every time.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, let's not get almost killed this time. I don't really know what. I don't really know what. That PNG tree. This was fine. That one's so PNG. Ow! Jesus. If she really wanted to kill me, she would have killed me. Oh. Hi, fish. How you doing? Still need a lot of help with DBD. Yeah, I can't help you there. I would if I could, but I can't, unfortunately. I suck at DBD. Well, I suck at escaping from the killer. Everything else I'm okay-ish with. Fish. Good luck. Yes. Good luck. Ooh! Hello.
Shit.
I could have become a pancake. Had a cousin over. They left a few minutes ago. Hope you had a great time. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. We're playing Alan Wake. We're on, I think, end of episode 3 at this point. I mean, it's about to end. I would assume this one's been so much longer than the other ones. Bro. They're coming. Fuck. Ow! Back, you prick. Where did the other one go? And I ran. I asked you how you doing. About to watch, I watched the second one. I watched a little bit of both, but like a very small bit, because I didn't want spoilers. And here we are. We are going through... We're gonna go through all of them. For now, Alan Wake 1, American Nightmare, and Control. And then when I get Alan Wake 2, we're gonna be playing that as well. Oh my gosh. That's why I never cross this. This is so gonna break, isn't it? How you doing, Ashay? Good to see you. Oh god. Oh, come on. Ow. Frick. That hurts, you know? No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. It's worth it for real? For sure, for sure. It is a great game. It is well made. Nice. Just woke up. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Definitely is. They're good games. They continue making them for a reason. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the flare gun. Damn it! Someone remind me. Age. Going back to sleep soon. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes.
Sucky.
It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
I would like to be a narrator in a game. There's a lot of narration in this game, but I would like to be part of something like that, a project. Remember to hydrate. And take your meds if you take any. Kick it. I don't want to go there, yes. Okay, never mind. Give me the coffee! Hydration, yes, yes, yes. Hydration, very important. Wawa? Is that my new nickname? I have friends that call me Sewa. Wawa actually means toy or doll in Chinese. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? You talked to me on TV, Tom. Tom? CNN and TZ. Water. Oh, I see. I love it as a nickname. Wawa. Barbie Wawa. Barbie doll. Thank you for the clown horn. I wish I could explore a house like this. JJ is eldest sister, right? That's right. Mei Mei is younger sister. Dee Dee is younger brother, and Guga is older brother. Whoa! Medic. Whoa! Sure. You know? Oh shit, that was a flare gun. Oh, actually. Yo, that was sick! Oh shit. Why are you pooping on my party? Party pooper. I'll kill that one, because that one's a little bitch. Oh! God damn it. Oh, Guga Caleb did not deserve to get his jersey number taken away. You know, China originally, at least when I was in China, I've never heard of Guga being used for your boyfriend. And then I stumble upon lads, and they use Guga for Caleb, for boyfriend. And even in the translations, they translate it as brother. And, you know, he calls MC's sister, and I just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. And Korean does that too. And like Japanese as well. But Chinese never did that. And now they're starting to pick up on it, and I hate it. I mean, it's part of the culture, so... Translation makes it weird, but it's not that weird. It is for Chinese.
The spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I feel like it's fine if it's like an older guy that you're not romantically interested in, because it's like, bro,
I was close
right?
Now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
But when they're your boyfriend, even in English, calling your boyfriend bro feels wrong. You know what I mean?
I tried to hold on to Alice.
Yeah, exactly.
Melted away.
Nuffy.
I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
For me, it's just the fact that they grew up together. Is that kind of really doesn't get that brother vibe off of him for me. But I kind of...
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
There's some fantastic voice acting from that voice actor. Wow, that was like, wow. I'm shocked. You don't get to hear like this good pleading kind of voice acting. That's crazy. That was really good. I call my boyfriend Bahai while talking, not like in a brother bro way, but more of a yo bro way. Yeah, I get it. I think when they started giving Caleb more not innocent looking cards or other memories, it kind of started like clicking in my head more, or like making me accept that they grew up together as non-biological like family, like a chosen family of a sort. So I could get over it. Partially. Screams are so big, yeah. Well, that escalated. You can't be typing about your own death. End of the episode. God damn, right?
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
This game is cinema. The truth.
Shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice. There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
How do people come up with this stuff? This is genius. And I'm lost. I'm confused. Stories are good too. It's so confusing. But I want to find out more.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Damn.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Open up!
Good evening, Alan. Are you feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Night Springs. Ah, look at that! Some concept art. What are those? Snacks.
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan.
Désolé.
I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
You know, what he says makes sense, and I have no way to disprove it, but... Wow, so pretty. If I were in a mental facility, I'd like to be in one like this. I've asked visits to the past and future present. I love it. Like real past, future, and present?
Alan, from
Or
past
his?
experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth.
In Baghdad?
Unless we fight the fantasy, it
Wow.
will return.
Crazy.
I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
You know what the thing is, though? When you are schizophrenic, or when you have any kind of mental disorder, the way you perceive things feel as real as reality. It may not be real physically, materialistically, but it's real in your head, and you are convinced of these things. And saying, hey, it's all fake, get over it, doesn't really help with anything. That goes with any kind of mental disability, whether it is to that extent as far as schizophrenia or just anxiety or anything like that. So the way he's like giving this get over it vibe, especially so like nonchalantly, I guess, just kind of peeves me because it's just trying to convince you it's not real. It's not trying to help you process and deal with it. It's taking me off a bit, yeah. I don't know what real is, but you gotta not be so hard on people. I want to see a clock like this in real life. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated in the memory of a dear friend and poet. TZ. Is that the Tom that was painted on the walls? You don't think you are ill either because you are living that, for sure. But even if you are ill, it's not a good way to approach it like that. Because you're just kind of, it's kind of like when you're having a mental breakdown or like a meltdown or anything, and people are like, you're overreacting. You're not helping by saying that. You know, there's ways you could approach it without, you know, throwing this person under the bus. A little understanding, a little advice, a little comfort goes a long way. Because if you're like, get over it, it's like, bitch, you think I want to not be over it? I do. But that's not how it works. Thing is, he's a doctor too, and he's supposed to support you and believe in you or believe you, not make you believe otherwise. It's Ariana at its peak. The sad thing is that there's plenty of therapists or like psychotherapists or whatever, any kind of mental doctor that do these things. And why so many people end up feeling shit after some and having to switch to another one because these were like doing exactly what this dude's doing. It's like, oh, you're having this problem? Well, that's not that big of a deal. Well, it is a fucking big deal to me. May not be to you, but in my head, in my reality, in my life, it's huge. And you're just denying what I'm suffering through just because you cannot relate to it. This lack of knowledge or empathy towards people is insane. Couldn't have said it better? Exactly. I won't be like that. Trust. Are you studying to be a psychiatrist, psychotherapist, therapist? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. It's just some people out there don't really know how therapy is supposed to work. I feel like a lot of people, it's kind of like if you're a psychopath, you don't understand what emotions are. Like you don't feel emotions the way like people normally would. So you have to learn them. You have to learn these things. You know, what makes this emotion like that? What makes it that? How do you represent that? It's kind of like that for therapists who have no experience with people who have had, you know, mental or any kind of life issues. They've never experienced that themselves or had someone else experience around them, or they haven't seen enough people to understand it. And I feel like it's a lot easier to dismiss it when you don't understand it because it, you know, there's no connection. There's no like sympathetic feeling to it. But if you're like a therapist who has been through stuff themselves or have seen people struggling with it or has met a lot of people that struggle with it, I feel like you have a closer connection or understanding to things like that. Or like, as you said, you research things. So, but I'll be a therapist. I would like to study psychology. The only knowledge of psychology I have is what I find online or things I've been through. I've had a horrible experience with therapists to the point where I never want to go to another one anymore. And that's a problem because these kinds of people, like therapy is good. It's, you know, some people need therapy, some people don't need therapy. It's really depends on the person. But it's always recommended because it can help you, whether with like yourself or your life or people around you. And then you have therapists like that just ruin things for people. And it you know, then you have to filter through all these therapists that do behave like that, and eventually you'll find someone. But it's just sad that they, you know, demotivate you from reaching out for help. Be careful for this like info because some people will be straight up spouting bull. Definitely. I'm alright without it, but I just wanted someone to talk to at that point because I had no one else and I didn't want to tell anyone from the fam. Long story short, understandable. And that's, you know, I'm proud of you for knowing that there's something that you need to talk about, but didn't want to talk about it with people around you. And I'm always there for people if they need someone to talk to. Because as I said, I would rather listen to your story, your struggles, and attend your funeral. And it costs me nothing to help. Obviously, I don't want to be just that for people. I don't want to be a therapist. I want to be a friend. But I am always willing to talk. If the people have no filter through therapists, on God, why are people like that? Yeah. Didn't maintain a client confidentiality. Told my mom every detail. Oh my god. Please. Gosh. There are some cases when that's required, when it's super serious. But when it's, like, not that serious, don't talk about it. But it's overall, you shouldn't be talking about that because it's literally your oath as a therapist. Patient doctor confidentiality. It was like 3 years back now. I'm glad you're better. I'm glad you're okay. If you ever want to talk, I'm here too. Yay. I don't tend to talk about stuff, mainly because I don't... It's not that I'm bottling it up. I find more harm than good in venting, personally. If there's something I really need to vent about, I will. But if it's kind of like I vent just to get it off my chest, there's no point. Usually if I need advice or another point of view, I'll say it. Or just like, if it really frustrates me and I just want to keep a person updated on it, I'll say it. You've been through a lot too? Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. I once went to a hypnotherapist, and she said, everybody gets a piece of cake throughout their life, aka struggles. But you got a pretty big one. Maybe that's the kind of cake I don't want. Thank you.
I never get tired of this view.
Thank you, Fish. Hug for you all as well.
Isn't it? Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares,
exactly.
This becomes an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
I semi-trust weather forecasts. I trust nothing.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful,
He
yeah.
seems so Yep. He is This is, you see the bandage on his nose? It's because I punched him in the face.
Scary.
Got a long neck.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Hard club. Hate club. Hard my hate club. Yeah.
But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay, sorry.
That's true.
Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my
I love him.
methods.
No kidding.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them
He's
in
air
his
kicking.
office.
Yeah?
He wants to
He's
kick his
very
butt.
proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
You are great. That looks fantastic. Terrifying,
Well,
but
I
great.
guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here.
La 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 la.
This
La
way.
la.
Now,
La la.
you might have
La,
noticed
la,
the
la,
typewriter
la,
in your room.
la,
You've been writing as a
Give me
part
that.
of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
That's me in real life. Oh, you were talking? At this point, I isolate your voice away from my head. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy TM and its sister method, the flow TM, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I'm not voluntarily receiving treatment, by the way. That's a lie. Hey, you're a teddy bear. Give me teddy bear. It's not a teddy bear.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor.
Wasn't this
They
the
had
ones
a-
from the
how should I put this?
coffee shop?
A heavy
At the
metal
start?
band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to
Hey, that's my
complete the
Twitch
image of
team.
Viking
The
gods.
Asgardians.
After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
I hope not.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
Is it?
Don't you think?
The thing that haunts me is for the best? Or he's the one that wants the...
With a hammer.
Me too.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
I like these guys. He has a real punchable face, truly.
My head
I
was
said that
clearing
yesterday.
up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words. No. Sorry,
We
guys.
have a stash of the special
So,
stuff at the farm.
it's a typewriter that's cursed. Watch.
Local ingredients.
The moment I get back to the typewriter and start typing, it's gonna get all crazy. I'm gonna get into my dreams again. I don't care. Fuck. Okay.
Hey, Sinclair. Dr. Hartman was worried about the power again. He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's.
So you wanna help? Always.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The
I'm
storm's
not
bound to
myself.
make you know who
It's
jumped
hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
I'll do that, Birch.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is
I love his
real.
eyes.
I saw her again.
Very
She's not
blue.
human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hold on. Do I have a chaos emote? I do. Arson! Anyways. Aw, poor bear. Also, there's these QR codes all around, but I can't scan them because my chat is on the phone.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Ooh, coffee. It's also on 4% battery. Enjoy, fish. Thank you for popping in and chatting. I appreciate it. Good luck. Have fun.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I
codes?
should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me
Why
like a
don't you humor
hawk.
Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
I am upstairs, bro.
The
I am
white
charging
glare
it.
of the blank page in front of
It's
me
on the
hurt my
charger
eyes.
right now. But I need my chat. I can't just put it
My
to
hands began to
charge.
shake uncontrollably.
I can't see chat otherwise. I have it plugged into the computer, but the battery's still draining. Slowly.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be
Getting
my
dark
only chance
again.
of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Hydrate. Pressing the wrong button.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Did you just lock him in?
Well, things
Sinclair
run
looked
rather
happened?
fast,
That wasn't a
They
light.
knocked her out.
The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
We're on a comeback tour, baby.
I love them. Water.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Watch out! It's a raid! Just a candy man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me give you a shouting. Welcome in, everybody.
Friend?
Just a candy man. There you go. You're playing Alan Wake as well. How did you like it? Is this your first time? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sarah. I am a variety content creator and an artist, and currently we are playing Alan Wake, but we often play very cozy games or stuff like Overwatch, which is very chaotic. But yeah, have a good time. Just finished episode 3. This is my first playthrough since it first came out eons ago. Nice! Thank you for the beaties. I appreciate it. You're too kind. This is my first playthrough as well. I haven't played it ever. And we're currently on episode 4 at the start of it. So please do step away to avoid spoilers for yourself. And I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Hope everybody had a great time over at Candyman's stream. Make sure to do that post stream self-care, Candyman, as well as your viewers. And, you know, get the water, get the food, some rest, stretching. And yeah, if you wish to stick around, great. Hope you enjoy your time here. And if not, that's completely okay. It was nice having you while you have been around. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Candyman. I appreciate it. Have a good stream. I will catch you next time. And food sounds good. Yes, please do take care of yourself. And thank you, thank you. I shall have a great time. All right, well, let us continue. You guys want to tell me from Candyman's stream your most fun moments? Anything you wish to talk about the stream? Anything you wish to share? Any jump scares or any clips you guys have? Feel free to share. Wow, what are you wowing about?
Do you hear me?
Open it.
I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds.
Barry?
Ow!
What's up, dude?
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
Wowing about you?
It's right next door.
Why?
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Barry,
no.
please.
The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demand
So it
to be
happened.
treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that
Why
vet
not?
gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you
Appreciate
were.
it.
That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah.
Wasn't
That's
her.
a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I'm soft locked because I wanted to open the door and I'm stuck. Oh my god.
But it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
He's our editors. Oh, he's our like agent essentially.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak
Sinclair
now,
looked bad.
are we?
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients.
Just catching up on the things I just missed.
For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
It's me. Oh gosh.
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next.
Crazy old fart. I apologize for the ads.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Let's just shoot him in the head and leave.
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yeah, kill him, Darkness. He wanted my manuscript. He was gonna make me believe I'm crazy when he was just wanting my manuscript. I cannot believe that. Well, I can technically. He's a piece of shit, so it makes sense. All right, let's wait through the ads. I apologize for the ads. I don't see the snoozing thing on my phone. Imagine being so original people want to steal from you. Yeah. Keep you in my heart. Music's so common. Yes, it's Jay. He has really nice music. There's a couple of artists I like that have this kind of music. Mainly it's Jay and Kashi. And Jane recently played a song by a creator called Voila. And they have really nice music as well. Oh, ow, shit. Oh god, the darkness is coming. It's eating everything. And they have really nice style of music as well. I love it. I love those kinds of artists. Oh, fuck you.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Staff room. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, it keeps breaking the lights. Upstairs. Flashlight. Something. Oh, this! A generator! What the heck, Roni? The darkness is on my butt. Fuck. I'm not great at DVD, as I said. Fuck yes. Blowy. Need more. Woo. More lights. Now run. Ah! I'm stuck. It's open. Go, go, go. Ow! Not the wood. Woo! Ouchies. One flare. Oh. Ah! Get out of my way. There we go. Imagine if I accidentally used that somewhere else.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Crazy. What a bastard. Run! Run like the wind! Oh my god. Oh, run here! Gonna roll in. Is it? Oh, gotta make him break the doors. Come on in. Yeah, fuck you. Run! Run! Oh shit! 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 I'm stuck. Can't go that way. Where did that go? Help! Open the door! I'm right here. Yeah, come to me. I'm scared? Don't be scared. I can't get out of there. Can you break this door? Ow. You broke it. Let's go.
I'm here.
Hi, Barry. I'm coming. Oh, collectible. Can't go without the collectible. Priorities. I'm running. Hold on. Hopefully I didn't miss any manuscript pages.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Oh my gosh.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Oh, gimme. Ow, that's so bright. What kind of flashlight is that? Oh no. Ouchies. That hurt. How about I just go through this door? Go, go, go!
Jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I'm going! Get in the car. Hey, we're in Maze Runner now. What the hell? Darkness. Oh, hell yeah. We got an achievement for defeating 100 of them. Don't trust Emil? Who the fuck is Emil? Maze Runner, nothing better. Great movie.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
So do we end up going to, like, the Anderson farm? That's where we see all of this? Also, where did I get a revolver?
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Yeah, they could try. Jesus. Don't jump at me like that. Emil? I'm stuck. Nice, we did it. Emil. I'm so gonna forget that name, aren't I? No!
The channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It
Don't tell me they got taken over by the darkness, the Anderson people.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Oh, it's the... Ow, bitches. Damn birds. Ah. Okay, they're gone. This is more trauma, if anything. It's very chaotic. Therapy is far from what it is? Absolutely. Hey, I got a collectible. Alright, well, we got stuff. Now we go. The way he puts in bullets into a revolver so quickly is such a lie. You cannot possibly put bullets that fast. Oh, your page?
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
I have no idea who Mott is. I feel like I missed something, but Mott has been appearing a lot in messages. This is very eerie. Oh god, it's the birds again. Oh! You bitch! You came out of nowhere. No. Okay, done. I only have 4 bullets. I have the shotgun though, at least. Oh, come on. Paige!
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
What a way of writing, honestly. Emil made Tom do it? What? Is Emil Tom's brother? That water is really pretty. Oh, leave me alone. is intense. Grab all of it quickly. You gotta run. Which way? Not this way, but there's a page. That will make a little sense, yeah.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Ew, it's disgusting. Bro. Barry! I love how I'm running with a shotgun. I made it, Barry! Please don't die, you're like my favorite character so far.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Oh, great. Harry.
Hurry up!
You done goofed it. Whoa, hello. Where did you come from? Ah! Fuck. Stop. Bro, I'm stuck.
Gotta be here! Just hang on now!
Keep running.
Hey, found a quarter!
Bah! Barry! Not priorities right now. Yo, where'd you come from? Barry.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Open the door! Oh, it's open. Oh. We did it.
Al, please tell me
cutout.
to the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Please don't.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not the loser. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
What do you mean you'll look out? You're the one driving, bro. Hi. It's a manuscript page.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
This is what they meant by fall.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man!
Hydration.
Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
I love that emote.
Forget that. Are you okay?
Your cutout's
I
fine.
hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here. Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Don't touch Barry. I'll be very bad.
Yeah. Barry, are you all right? I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting. Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al,
There's
I'm
a farm.
not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
I see him.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I see shiny. I'm not gonna lie, the screen shake is a little excessive. Oh my god. Ow. That hurts. Ow. You ever just get shit beat out of you by inanimate objects? Oh, fuck off. I just want my collectible. Oh. What then? Spotlight. Spotlight. In the middle of a street. Spotlight. Oh, will you leave me alone? I gotta keep going that way, I guess. Or not. No, actually, that's where I came from. Oh, my goodness gracious. Guys, please, I would like to live. Ow! That hurt. That was personal. All for Paige? Okay, what does it say?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
All of that for our manuscript page. I'm blind. Just gonna turn that on. Goodbye. That was so dramatic. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck. Dodged one, got hit by the other. Ouchies, ouchies. Y'all hurt. Bird. Verb.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Oh man, I would be so exhausted having to run around so much. Alan breaks his back. Also, Alan, I'm fine. Let's keep walking. There's no option when you're fighting for your life.
Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
What? I need a light. Oh, perfect. Oh, fuck, I fell. Oh, hello. Light went crazy there. I was like, woo! Party!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yeah. It's a tiny flashlight and a dream. I see you running around. The fuck is that? No, I have a generator. Fuck. I can't do this. You bitches keep throwing axes. Fuck it. Run. Oh gosh. Ouch. Alright. Whew. That was stressful.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Don't assume anything. That's bright. Give me that. Give me that. Big boy. More light. This. I'll take it. Upgrade.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Almost there. What a cool mechanic. What a cool game. It's a light.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh, could you give him to me earlier
I'd
on?
seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Yeah, and so would I. I just wanted the light back.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I saw a collectible up top.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time
And it's
they
killing me?
wouldn't
No!
The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Oh. Gotta get the collectible. Come on, Alan. You can jump that. Come on. I need the collectible. Nothing else matters. A fighting chance. Yes. I have no idea which direction I'm supposed to be going in now. I think this one? Checkpoint reached. Oh, now they're coming. Fuck. Goodbye.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not!
That's not Barry.
Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
The front door was locked.
Wow. Thanks. There's blood.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the dark
I know,
Presence wants me
right?
to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice.
So good.
It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her and me and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Zane? You dead? Well, okay. Yeah, they are. Sometimes.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Damn it.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Okay, well, we reach a checkpoint, which is what matters. Let's switch to just chatting, play some music. All right. All right. This is an implication of something. I don't like it. What do you mean? What is? Just gonna hydrate it real quick. Video clip that played? It's true. It's like what's happening, I guess. He said he written himself into the story, so that's why we're in here. Hi, Cat. We're just ending. Alright. Here's the Discord. If you're not in the Discord and want to be notified whenever I go live, make sure to get the Twitch pings roll, otherwise you're not going to get a notification. Also, here's my socials. If you want to follow me in other places, I post all the VODs on YouTube in case you missed them. You can watch them there too. Or on Twitch before they expire. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at 3 p.m. again. We're going to be playing Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte, which is going to be a choice-based story game. You build your own life kind of thing. Timing is exquisite, truly. But you made it. That's all that matters, right? Here's a raid message. If you're following a raid message, if you're a sub and you wish to participate in the raid, of course you don't have to. Ads mess with something. Ads just kind of erased the people that came in over the raid. Alas. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Let's initiate the raid. You already know where we're going. We're gonna go over to Jane. Give Jane some love. He's absolutely amazing. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You could have been on your Twitch and you decided to be here, and I'm totally humbled by that. I appreciate it. And I appreciate all the kindness, the lurks, chats, follows, all of that good stuff. Love you too. Mwah. But yeah, let's give Jane some love, and yeah, hope you enjoy Jane's high energy. So if that's not your vibe, I totally get that. He's also very unhinged, which I totally also get. If he's not your type of streamer. Also, if you're under 18, leave now. Because it's an 18 plus stream in his stream. Yes, love you all. Take care, stay hydrated, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!